I am sorry if I'm tired. Or like if I sound tired. Can't be as bad as yesterday. Hello, Akumu. Good morning, Cat. Good morning, Gray. Even though I said good morning to Gray already. Hello, Night. Oh my god. You know, I know ads are over, but I'm so like tired that I'm just sitting here with my mug. Might be something because you didn't say good morning to him. I did say good morning to him. I actually cleaned the cat toilets earlier, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago or something. And the first thing Chonk did was tapping in, pooping, and then running out like super fast. I don't know. It was, like, I don't know. It was just gone. Obviously had to clean it immediately, but that was so sucky. Typical cat thing to do. You know, good morning, Gundam. If I start the game, there's like big cutscenes, so I'm kind of like procrastinating on continuing immediately. Excuse me. Well, not that cat. Like typical normal cat. You know? Oh my god. What? Okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm normal. You're not normal. You can't say that you're normal. Cutscene time? Yeah, basically. I'm kind of procrastinating on continuing because, like, I'm in the inn right before the big cutscene. You sit in a box. Do you, cat? Do you? Are you going, if I fit, I sit? Oh no. I don't know, Chonk is on my PC right now. Very comfy. Why are you laughing, Gray? What the heck? If I finished? Is that why you laugh? Because it's like so like fitting. Oh my god. What is a toilet but a box? Is your toilet boxy as in square? Why did you pin that? Oh my god. I'm so dead. I am sitting here with my mug in my hand still. I don't know. Oh. I don't know. Probably no one actually played the Wilds demo properly because it's so like heavy on the performance and everything. But I tried some different weapons yesterday, and I really dig dual blades and hammer actually. I'm so annoyed with the demo right now. I can't imagine. I don't even know why it doesn't work for you anymore. It's just like super random. Thanks to Wild's pre-orders for the PS5 going up. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, it has crossplay, and if people are okay with playing on the PS5, why not? Right? There's cat hair in my mug. I don't like that. Maybe I should watch my mug later. Ah, okay. Yeah. I'm scared of continuing, kind of, because big cutscene. I don't know. Luna is waiting for me the whole time to actually continue. Because I barely made progress yesterday. But yeah. And dual blades today? No, cat. I actually tried Sword and Shield as well, but I'm not sure. I think I have to get used to how Wilds plays, because to me a lot of weapons that I previously liked are either kind of weird or just I can't, I don't know, keep up with the controls or something. So like for example, when I played Sword and Shield, I had the problem that I was constantly looking into the wrong direction and hitting into the air. And Great Sword, I don't know, feels very lackluster. Like it's fun, but it feels like you have 3 moves. Yeah. I think there's probably more I just don't realize. I don't know. But I really like dual blades. Dual blades are really fun. I don't know. They also don't have a lot of moves, I think. But they are fun. Longsword and bow feel good as well. Bow is probably good, but I didn't get used to it yet. Because there's like the thing that you did yesterday the whole time, there was like the weird firework candles that you stuck up his butt. I have no idea how to use them at all. The guard rushing for greatsword looked cool. Guard rushing? I have no idea. See, I have no idea. You mean the tracer arrow? I don't know. In German we would call it Wunderkerze. I don't know. It's like a stick and it has fireworks. The thing's as smoke? Yeah, basically. I don't know. Tracer arrow? Oh, okay. Yeah, the thing is, it always told me I am able to ready tracers, but I never understood how to shoot them. Because for some reason, when I readied tracers, I put away my bow. And then I was very confused. The explanation is wrong. Yeah, see? I was so confused with that. I don't know. Maybe I try a little bit by myself later again or something. You have to charge a shot and then hit square. Oh. Oh. Okay. Gotta knock an arrow first, then put the tracer on. Ah. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I don't even know what else I played yesterday. I think I tried Longsword. Longsword was pretty fun, but I also have to get used to that. Hammer was fun. Hello, Kuro! Slap a few on the mob, hit R1 for the focus attack and pop them all. Ah. Okay. Fucking cool because it makes your shots home and ignore range limits. Do they? Holy shit. I think I had a lot of fun throwing the screamer pots yesterday though. There's like this one monster which is like a sandworm kinda. Are we talking about wilds? Yeah. And I really liked getting it out of the sand. That was fun. Also, Gray made fun of me because I made funny laugh sounds when I played Wilds yesterday. Super weak to the screamer pots, it's great. Yeah, I hate the Doshagomo or whatever it was called, like the big chunky one, because he's always running away. That one was sucky. Mwah. Mwah, mwah. I think I just go into the cutscene now. I think. Why are you looking at my hands? Is it because I make funny sounds? Sniff, sniff. Cool. I was able to make Chong Sniff. I need to properly play Monhan. I do not think that you can run wilds. I don't think so. The requirements are really tough.
Good night.
Good night, yeah. Yup. I think Jin is fleeing right now. Oh.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led
It's a
us
bit
right to. We found traces of their coming and going.
You know, the problem is everything is a bit too hit for me because I have issues aiming for, like, with everything. With melee, with everything. And I still haven't finished it. That's okay.
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps.
Wait, they're talking about the prince, right? Where the true prince lies? Oh. Oh.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is
the lost village of the Elf, last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
Solves that for
you
the most
knew
part.
then.
I see.
You say, but I don't.
To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What?
Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba.
I kind of forgot that they are actually trying to get the prince.
Consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Uh-oh.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
But hey, that kind of confirms
If you call
that I was
yourself
saying
prince, then I will give you a prince's end.
that it's not the end
And
yet.
I have just the spell to do it.
Oh.
Time marches on.
I
The
beat the
age of a
Kirin.
new king.
Kirin
draws
is
nigh.
an ass to beat, honestly. Jin, what's wrong? Why are you hyper?
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
I was said many times. Kirin was like the worst, I think, for me. Ready to face the day.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today.
With sticky ammo, and I
Try to
just
relax.
laid it on the floor
Don't
crying.
let this
Yeah.
weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
It was also the worst Kirin because it was the hornless Kirin.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Like the permanently angry Kirin.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Let's get out.
What? Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Thrash him and come back here to celebrate.
Stunlocked stuff was silly. I hated it because it was constantly
Never thought we'd find
interrupting me.
ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
I think Legiana was also pretty bad. Like the first time you meet it if you didn't upgrade your gear properly. That's why you run that bowgun as a full party. I hate it.
Can we talk? Just
Did I need to buy anything? I don't actually know.
All right then.
But I wanted to give Maria the paintings of Legiana Scream saying
see you.
what?
Fancy a
No!
bit of info?
I wanted to give her the paintings. Okay, goodbye, Jin. Goodbye. He was just jumping like a maniac. Okay. Let's see.
While stranger things happen.
Acro cat. Yep, pretty much.
Well, whoever's clean next.
All right,
Hopefully
then.
he's strong.
Do I have to go to a certain position or do I just have to go to... let me just save you. Wait. Am I on the right classes? I actually checked yesterday, right? I am on the right classes. Should be fine. Started the game? Nice! I hope you enjoy it. Welcome back, Jin. Welcome back, Jin. I'm not sure what he's doing right now, but he's very hyper. Okay. You done? Meow. Why are you so cute? Why are you so cute, Jin? Okay, I think he's not done yet. I think he will run in a second again. Probably. Oh, it is fun so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's time for our showdown against Luis. You ready? Yeah. He's so dumb.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and Saint
To the
Rella
prince's
are gone.
funeral? Isn't it the king's
Roughly
funeral?
speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me.
Jin is so hype, but he's jumping over the bed the whole time. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, goodbye, Jin. Yep, okay. I wouldn't be surprised if Chonk is now getting up and also doing the hypo. Okay. Jin was no, it's cats. Jin was just like crawling under the bed and then immediately got out again, and now Chonk is like looking under the bed. I think he followed him now, but not under the bed.
Future of our country. You can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall
Silly
we?
kitty. Yeah. He has his zoomies right now.
The day of judgment is here. The
Hello,
final fight
Jin.
between Luis,
Baby.
military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
Oh my
The
god.
entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
For the latest news on the race for the throne. Did the kitty find catnap? I don't think so.
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Hello, baby. Hello. You are right under the microphone, and I'm very sus about you. Are you Bourbon? I have no, wait, not Chong. I have Jin on my desk right now, and he has his zoomies. But hello, Luna. Oh my god. Jin, what the fuck? He jumped over my tablet and just down again.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
The medieval social media was town criers. Basically, yeah. There was like one scene where news traveled from one city very far away to another in just less than a day, and I was like, holy shit.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
I want to play now, then go and play.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luna! I love the music in the Gauntlet Runner now. It's very comfy. You think I can?
Luis,
Eden of the mountains. What did you know? Can't get lost if you don't have destination.
Let's go for a walk.
The two titans of this race
The
have
Ultimate
finally
chapter
come
same.
face to face. Let's introduce our
I didn't
candidates
watch the
once again
cutscenes yet
for this
though, or
final
like
bout.
read the
Our
texts,
first candidate,
but I wanna.
Count Luis.
I watched the last cutscene in chapter. Wait, 1422 or 1423 or something. That one was nice. You didn't want to see Bunny Girl? No! I read actually one of the cutscenes and now I want to read all of them. I just didn't have time yesterday or the nerve for it, to be honest. But there was one with Logos and his real name is very weird.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since
The
been
way he
cleared,
said
and
that.
now here he stands, closest to the throne.
I love how Badlin has just such a
We have
very
the Elden
funny
candidate,
way
he
to
who claims to be
emphasize
none
some
other than
words.
His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team
He is so
flourish,
biased.
counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
I'm a big Luis fan. Luis is hard, but I hate like how cruel he is.
You, who claim to be the prince. What do
Or, like,
you believe the people seek in
I
a
feel
king?
like it's less cruel and more so just very not caring.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Claiming a problematic LB. I am so sorry. But Bass is also pretty cool, Luna. Resorting to force is never the
Can
answer.
intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
Bass is not the problematic one. I know. Man. In the opening, I'm not a fan of him, but he's so cool. He looks so cool. You can get stomped by a door frame. Are you sure? Made me as fan. The opening is pretty good, yeah. I don't know. I am still convinced, like, he's evil and all, right? But, like, his ideals are still the same as mine, in a way. He just has bad execution. At them shoulder pads? The shoulder pads aren't even that broad. I feel like Hulk's are broader.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Yes. I told you he had zoomies. Where was it? Amazing. Oh my god. By himself while you have like 7 or 8 dudes. Yep, pretty much. But he was revived once already. Astro! Oh fuck, my controller disconnected
Oh
again.
shit, milestone DD, huh?
But thank you for the resub. It's 3 years, holy shit. So long. Man. Still can't beat Kylo Ren's shoulder, perhaps? Wait, I don't remember those. She's adorable and the cinnamon roll in this game that must be protected. Maria is... yeah, I love her. I almost cried a few times while doing her Bond.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you...
No! Fuck!
All your party,
I'm disconnecting my controller non-stop. Okay.
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
Hope you're prepared for the duel? Not really, probably. Because I moved it wrong, so I know the feel. Oh no! Yeah, same.
Who will kill anyone who gets in his way.
The thing is, when when my controller disconnects, in Metaphor specifically, it like makes a pop up, and it says like controller disconnected, please reconnect or something, and then the music entirely stops and everything, and it's so annoying.
Crown him king. I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
I used a wired controller. I have a wired controller as well, Kuro. It has a loose cable.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
I am not ready.
Equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most.
Oh my god, the music is so
I
good.
deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
To be fair though, I think like I have the PS5 controller that was bundled with the PlayStation 5 originally, and by talking to Sari, I feel like all of the bundled controllers are actually kind of faulty, because hers also has a charging problem, same as mine. So I can't even use it properly without like connecting, like having it connected to a cable. Slightly too short, so sometimes I tap on it, which disconnects it for a sec. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not too short, but like there's either my port in my PC is like broken or something, I don't know, or the port in the controller. One of the two.
Come then, and act your part.
Bundled controllers are as noted. At least that's how it feels.
You will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
I'm in the back row. Okay. Let me use this first.
You defy the rule of strength.
And wait. Does he have defense for magic? I don't know. Okay, that worked.
I can do this.
That also worked. Okay, so far he doesn't defend. Or like, I didn't hit any blocks. Oh. You're a little further in than I am. I know. I was wondering you were still here. Okay, I can heal.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
To the battle, wizard.
I don't think any of this is like his weakness, right? Oops.
I will annihilate you! Come
Accept
I
my
want to know how
challenge.
to fight this because I know this is coming up. Basically, don't have weaknesses.
Strike to kill.
Easy.
Face me. This should suffice.
I started using my zero brain combo. Oh no. So far, I actually don't really have an issue. Not yet. He's dealing a lot of damage, but it's fine.
Much thanks.
I shall do my best.
We have to do at the funeral. You think?
If I can get close,
Ah, wait, not close, not close, not close.
Give me strength.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go.
Okay.
Get wrecked.
I strike to kill.
Nice one, Captain.
Accept my challenge.
I am so glad. Okay. I'm so glad he missed. Hello, Guri. Thank you for the resub. How are you? Okay. We have to fight Luis at the funeral. Okay.
We settle this here.
Guri. Although every time an enemy misses in a turn-based, I get primal joy. Same. Especially in this one because it's like, I think it's called press turn combat. So, when he misses or I block an attack, he loses 2 turn icons. Like the one he used and another one. He started to, instead of looking for weaknesses, to just use Dancer to make something weak. That is smart, actually.
Let's all eat it first.
Okay, let's place instant here I go.
Wait, no. You just stay in the front and attack. Good.
I will annihilate you. Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
I strike to kill.
Can you miss again? Can you miss again? It would be so nice.
Now accept your fate.
Okay, let me use the defense.
I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
I'll show you the essence
Do I
of
need to
truth.
heal? I don't need to heal, I think, no. So I can just use this.
Here I go.
I'm praying right now that he doesn't attack Yufa immediately again. I feel like this is too easy right now. Thank you for, like, yeah. Yeah, shit. I called it. Oh no! No!
Accept my challenge.
My strength.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's really hurting.
Can you calm down?
You got hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Hello, hello. Yeah, let me do this.
Thank you.
This is so cool. Oh no. All the extra movement from going to a wedding and then the arcade to procure Hololive collab stuff. Oh, I hope that was fun though.
With healing power. I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
Quite a boon.
We settle this
Swinging
here.
blowies. What a like specific yeah.
You better be ready.
I will.
Get our pointy stick back? Yeah, we did. But it's for night.
I strike to kill.
Can you hit, I don't know, Bass? Because Bass is resisting. Oh my god.
I won't last much longer. You're all hurt bad.
Oh.
Everyone get on healing duty.
Okay, let me just can do this.
There is no escape.
Then I can use MIDI.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Oh holy shit.
You defy the rule of strength.
Let me do this.
The generals come. Commander!
Let me do this. And then let me heal again.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Oh my god. He's hitting too hard.
Accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
Oh, thanks. Oh my god. Let me use this.
Good. Very good.
No, don't face swap now. Don't do it.
Untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
Ow. Okay, wait. I don't want to face swap. Please don't.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
Okay, what is happening
but I would
now?
expect no less of a remnant of humankind.
I'm good at crane games.
You're a survivor of a
We
lost
don't
tribe,
actually have
aren't
crane games here.
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
Wait. Of a remnant of humankind. So it is what I thought it is.
You should know the truth by now.
If you use a knight
After all that
archetype?
time I allowed you to spend on that pagan
Oh,
island.
because of the provoke?
History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
The humans fucked up.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Don't humor him.
What are you saying?
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
But how does Luis know, actually?
They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
But for info.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog.
Your lies
Like you, maybe,
will
but
soil his
we only have
Highness's name no
one,
longer.
right?
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
For some reason. Yeah, but like, if we have the same book, then we should know too, right?
Hear me!
No?
His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
Oh no.
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
I am evil.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the truth.
Please let us turn into a monster. Oh no.
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh my god. Cutscene.
What's happening?
Kick Luis down the stairs quick. I wish I could. What the fuck is he doing?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
He's dying. He's not dying. You can't say that. Oh.
It's a monster. It's a human.
It's gone.
The
Oh, no.
truth of the humans is laid bare.
How evil do I look?
But another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
That actually looks so cool
No
though.
boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
You look taller mostly, yeah, and purple.
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Here comes the second phase now.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Okay, but I really dig the colors. The colors are so cool. Oh no. To help anyone in need? Was it too realistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very
Be
body.
not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Guri, I was thinking the same. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
Black and purple is always a good combo.
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world.
Does he have
Even
the
if
same
reality
voice?
crushes
I
everything
actually didn't
believe in,
realize.
Even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
It's the same voice actor, isn't it? Been going around making Elder into humans. Maybe. Who knows?
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Twin? Thank you, Holo. I was thinking the same.
Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
No, they can't do that. Not the "Are you well?"
Yeah, I think so.
I was onto him being the prince. I was kind of thinking the same-ish, but not really. I don't know. I was thinking forbidden law. Maybe.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may
New
walk
Fuzz
with us
is like MVP.
Without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
Oh no.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince?
Oh no.
You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Actually, I didn't even think that
Your
far.
part in this,
That it was supposed to be a
go where you
distraction or
wish,
something.
But I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I
You
didn't.
all along that filthy low was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Okay. Can we just juice him up? I don't know. I don't know what is happening now. Oh. I'm back at... Okay, sure. We have the job. It has been a blast. It's so fun. Oh my god. Drastically declining in numbers. Yeah. Okay, so I was assuming there would be a drop. I did not assume it would happen anytime anymore. I was assuming it was like in the middle or something. We will finish this today? Nah. Nah. I think we are not really that close. I think there's probably a lot of grind and like, I don't know, 10-20 hours left or something. He's got cancelled. He got cancelled. No.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Yeah,
Sounds
sure,
like we've got
sure.
our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. You'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
Poor Maria.
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Fabienne is also MVP, surely.
What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's
I didn't
magic.
realize that Danny was there.
Terrifying force.
Is there anyone else I know? No, right?
I'll remember that sight for
Probably
the rest of
not.
my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Bertlin is so wholesome. Holy shit. Fabienne for queen. So savior a few weeks later, so that was a lie. Yup, pretty much. Who's your favorite character? Yufa, Gallica, and I think I really love Heismay and Baz as well. All the three people see the lie. Not sure. I mean, they see Magla different than like anyone else.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Will. This popularity even massive. We kill all the competition. I mean, in theory, it's like a battle royale now, so it's not really mattering anymore, I think.
They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Especially because the king's magic is also like not working anymore. They stopped that.
Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's
so
final
sweet.
words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that
They're all
every
humans
tree
in the
its
hideout.
formation is ancient
Oh lol.
and
As in monsters?
serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth.
I don't think so.
The ancient Elden Sanctum.
I mean, the Elden Sanctum was destroyed, so there's, in theory, no one except the prince and like the people who were supervising
walk,
him,
lad?
basically.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
You know, I feel like he didn't even look like a human, though. He looked different.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees.
He was no hat with
If we
legs.
get lost in here, we're never getting out.
Did the
I
other
can
one even
sense
have a
a
diaper?
special
I don't
barrier
know.
in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I do wonder what the fairies actually like play for a role, kind of. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Yeah. Okay, what exactly do I have to do here now? No, okay. Okay. So I just go there. Is there monsters here anywhere? Probably not, right?
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Huh?
Are you alright?
What if not twins, but the prince split a portion of himself off? That was also another thing I was suspecting, honestly. It could be an option. My heart's swimming. What is this place? Because, like, apparently nobody else knew Will, except the prince.
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here.
You know, the problem is, I saw screenshots, where I wasn't sure if it's modded or if it's a story spoiler that I didn't see. I was like trying to tell myself it's modded, but I think it was a story spoiler. What comes to mind is something like data from Mega Man Legends, that they're the memories of the humans. Possible. Possible. I think Elder are basically the remains of what humans were before. So, like, the origin race, kind of, or like origin tribe.
It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
And what do you think the other tribes are? That's a good question. I don't know. I was kind of thinking right now.
Seems elsewhere.
I don't know how they came to be. Experiments, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
As if we don't know it's Zorbo. As if.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Like how I thought the smiling Ganondorf picture I saw was a meme. The thing is, the thing I saw, which might happen now, I don't know, was basically the protagonist, like the MC, with a lighter colored hair, like more or less white-ish, greenish, I don't know. And I thought it was a mod. Might not be a mod. Maybe it wasn't a mod. It was only 2 screenshots I saw, so I thought it was like the same person.
This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno.
And spoiler yourself. It was. I thought it was a mod. I'm still convinced it was a mod. I pretend it was a mod.
Why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now.
People just didn't like his blue hair.
It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Louise claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans.
They're not.
Nah.
There's There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd
Aloe
play in
mist.
plan, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alsace?
No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes,
Panda.
over there.
I actually like red pandas a lot. Red pandas are cute. Oh,
What?
I think he did.
He draws no breath.
Tomorrow!
Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
We call them dungeons. We all grind in there, but wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
Recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Do I have to fight in the woods? Ah, wait. I have to fight against Zorba probably, right? But I'm sensing I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level.
What now?
Let me just do one thing real quick. I want this. Why did I never put something in here?
All right.
Okay. There's fairies! Oh my god! I'm seeing a lot of fairies. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. But I want to talk to the fairies. You know, it kind of makes me sad that they're running away. It's a fairly old Ujeef man. It seems he's working to lay your body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Present the first spot on my list, blind knowing it's you. Aww! Hello, T.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
He looks like one of those Chinese monks. Like those old Chinese monks. That are super wise. Looks great. I love him. He's great.
Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
When I heard Old Mon. Oh no.
Where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
Probably not.
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
No.
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Rip.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
We eat the prince and become the No, why should we go cannibalism? What?
Who was responsible for this?
Zorba.
I don't know
Zorba
who the
was.
murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins.
Medium rare,
All
please,
because of
Gooey,
the family
no!
he was born into.
Oh my god.
There really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
Every time I think it's not Luis, it's him. But it was, like, implied in the cutscene already before. Like, before the Luis fight, there was, that one cutscene where he was talking to Zorba about where the prince is, or that they found it out. So it was kind of obvious.
Aren't you, love?
Ah! No! 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 Wait! Okay, whatever.
But we have to see for ourselves.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
Yeah.
'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
I wonder.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. There's a little prince in all of us. That's so wholesome. Not like this, though. Oh my god.
I must bear witness myself. As his knight.
You know, the lighting makes it look as if she had, like, pinkish hair, and that actually looks kind of cute as well. Okay. Man.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. Just in case I'm right.
It's nearly time.
This voice? Uh-oh.
Long have I waited.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Beg pardon?
Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elder?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with a group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elder? I had heard that the prince was the only Elder within the resistance.
You must
Sus.
hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujiv to handle all on his own. Okay, she wants to talk to you. Right past this door is the living quarters. Lady Grudet made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. Huh?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Are you saying I'm a Minecraft villager? Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. How cruel! More importantly, Gallica, we have to gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird. Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. So does Gallica actually turn into a human? Not human, but like people, person? with playing Minecraft. But I'm not a villager! I mean, maybe. We soiled Gallica, we did. The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Why would I? The prince is just ahead. Are you ready? No, not really. Not really. Okay. Now I'm ready. More people to talk to? The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Is he actually an elder? He is an elder, right? He doesn't have any other, like, things.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. This man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. Oh, no! What the fuck? Oh. I've seen a lot further in. A lot further in? How much longer is it? What the heck? You've got it wrong, he's not sleeping? Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. I hate fairies right now. So much. I've heard that the Elder are considered a solid tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. The child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. Except Gallica? Yeah, except Gallica. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Can I talk to this fairy? No, apparently not. Aww. I love that there's a bender here.
What to do?
Wait. Huh. I know who cursed the prince, that much I do know, but not saying. We do know too. But the person who cursed the prince is already dead as far as I know. Or like frozen. Increases fire attack, strength, ice attack, electric attack. Cool. I don't want to have any of those. Sad times anyway, want to buy a potion. Right.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. Fuck the fairies! Who cares about the fairies? You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Hello, Kando! Nobody will tell me anything, they all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, wow!
Is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond, it was hilarious, and then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Oh right, your friend is further in, I think you'll... Oh, friend?
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still it's also dreadful. There's one more I can talk to, right? Well, like in theory too. Why are all the fairies gold? They're not really gold, they just have sparkles around them, I think. So they froze themselves and we had to let it go. The truth is, during the attack I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. Are they gold? They're not gold. She's actually pretty cute. I like her design, to be honest. She's cute. And I think this one is also looking different, right? She is. There's another fairy I can talk to, I think. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age. Let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Hello, Walt Bridger! And I immediately heard I hate fairies right now. So they're easier to spot, I guess. Yeah, pretty much, I think. Oh wait, I talked to this one already. Okay, how about I am good. Without zooming in, the glow makes them just look pure gold. A little bit. A little bit. But how is your candle?
This way.
No. Your Highness.
No.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained.
She's flying!
This child.
She's flying, what the fuck? Goodbye forever, don't die. I don't die, I think.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
Magic wheelchair. I think
she was
so.
kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince.
Oh.
Was he killed here?
Baz, no.
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Her Majesty? Her Majesty. So it's not the king.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess.
Has some brains. Does that speak for Baz or against me, though?
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales.
So he wasn't born on the
but
rightful
he failed
parentage?
to protect his family and died powerless.
He's like the child of the king and apparently the queen of the Elder Tribe, but like because of that, Forden burned down the whole village here. And yeah.
The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
Connecting dots now.
But you see,
It's very late in the game, though. I kind of like that.
His Highness the Prince looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
What the fuck are you? I don't know what I am.
Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey.
Oh.
This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Was the queen? It could be, actually, now that you mention it. Cutscene time!
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
Archetype awake. Oh, actually, true, Yui.
Know this. His life is...
I was like, it feels familiar, but I didn't realize, actually.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Was a clue to us being a piece of the prince. I think it was definitely some kind of sign. Like, the heterochromia was so, like, blatantly obvious that it just felt like it had to have a deeper meaning. I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Thanks for the recap, Ghost Mom. You know, looking at this screenshot in sepia sepia colors, it's kind of funny that the heterochromia isn't even like obvious because of that. Was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by this. Oh, okay.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
They would probably convert the image into grayscale first, then add the brownish color. Possible, but that still means that the color values are the same.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
I hate that they said Odyssey because of Atrian Odyssey.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, Who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
With the prince.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing.
Oh my god.
Thou
Okay.
art a being
Thanks.
of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince.
Okay,
Thy
okay.
memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in
Need to
thy
remind
past.
me of my accent.
All signs of thy conjured existence.
Man.
I have nothing.
Are we gonna die? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. I think we take on the form of the prince or something. I don't know.
Nay, the words of the
Also, you
prince in
exist.
thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
My true identity
So
is...
I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know. No. Oh my god.
The prince.
There's an ending here where we rejected. I actually don't know. I wonder.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Oh. More cutscene.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
It's so funny, I didn't even realize he had like the same voice actor until like earlier.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be.
Very cute there. Mm. See, do not steal. No! You can't say that.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Actually, just a figment of somebody else's imagination. No, the pain.
And flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Cute.
The time hath come.
Definitely the queen. Yeah, I think so.
Born anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
We both vanished, okay, sure. I still hate the fact that I actually was kind of semi-spoiled on the hair color thing. It's so funny. Oh no. Prince dating the fairy. We can't say that. No, 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 no.
What? What is this?
Didn't like him with white hair. I don't know. I think I'm so used to him with like the blue hair that now it's just odd to see him with white hair. But I think it's not bad. We are no longer a weep. No heterochromia anymore.
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true
It would be better.
charge.
Yeah, probably.
He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Gallica becomes a sword. Oh no, don't say that!
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
Poor Gallica. Just gets the memories erased and replaced with like wrong ones.
A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
Plucked out of the lot of a fairy's mind wiped and set to work. Yeah.
I never thought I would have
Poor
to ask
Gallica.
this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
That was everything I'm doing was a lie. Yeah.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained
Existential crisis.
wisdom.
Poor
It is
Gallica.
only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here
Just
on,
Gallica dead.
Thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
More cutscene? No, okay.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it?
You fired him. Basically that.
I mean, how do you feel?
The main protagonist was Gallica the whole time. I think it's pretty cute though.
feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no
Okay, the
doubt.
portrait is so weird to
He is
look at
still
now.
himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Did we have an accent now? No, it's the same as usual.
Everyone, I need to tell you something.
Good morning, Jester.
So let me get this straight.
How did you manage to see spoilers anyway? I went to Blue Sky and I was on the meta for feed because I was looking for Yufa fan art, and there was a screenshot of like Yufa's portrait, but in the background there was also the protagonist.
You're saying it's
I
not a
wanted
matter of
to
our
see
captain
you
and His
fall.
Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak?
Never goes wrong. I know, right? The thing is, like, the face wasn't shown, so I didn't see that the eye color also changed. And I only saw his hair, so I was like, okay, someone didn't like his hair color or something and just changed it. Or it's a spoiler, I just pretend it's a mod.
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
He was in front of me on the shelf. That is so typical, Guri. Had a dating, that's why they will change hair color. Yeah, could be possible. They just want to date Yufa.
Shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
You look up a character only to find that the name you know them as isn't their real name, and the real name is huge spoilers. Yeah, pretty much.
Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
I mean, to be completely fair though, that was like the only spoiler I saw, and I wasn't even sure if it's a mod or a spoiler. I did not see anything else.
Small wonder he awakened to an
You also
archetype
saw
before
Bass?
anyone
No, I
else.
didn't. I didn't.
It was no great
I was guessing, and then I saw him.
He himself was composed of pure magla.
But I only saw him on the cover of the game on Steam. So that was not really a spoiler that I was looking or like accidentally hitting or something.
The self as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
How wholesome!
I failed.
All over the place, and everyone hated that.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
One game where you run into this big bad evil guy that looked super cool, and I looked them up to show a friend their picture, only to find out, hey, that character is your brother. No! I actually probably know what game you're talking about.
And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Oh, she's so cute.
Please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
She needs a hug, she does.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life.
Ever since the Saint arc, yeah.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Bess, no!
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel.
Some food and it's all good.
He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's so wholesome, holy shit. No pun intended. Yeah, I was also actually thinking that the name, like the canon name that they called him was kind of a hint.
Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
Well, yeah, because he is the will of, I don't know, something? You mean no, the English and Japanese canon name. Now that I think about it, if Will is a fake person, did that have a part in Louise turning him into a human? I don't actually know. Good question.
After so long in the curse,
I'm just waiting right now for Zorba to pop up.
He may as well have been a corpse.
Have fun. Thank you. I hope you have fun as well.
Time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood. And
there's no one anymore. Why are you looking there?
All these years he spent in the village, he has rested
Oh no.
near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
Yeah.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self.
They're so wholesome.
No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. He was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice.
Do we get lore behind that now?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Thanks, Plane. Also, metaphor title drop.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, so my guess is still like the queen, but I kind of doubt it's the queen.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Not unlike these grounds is a good wording for of this exactly.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey.
Wouldn't be too far-fetched.
I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But you have come to the end of
in your rightful place of
journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder?
Hello, Ox.
Stari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different.
You know, I have a problem. I need to pee, but I want to wait until the outbreak.
I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Do I have to walk? I have to walk, of course. The thing is, there's this vendor, right? So 100% there's a fight coming. I am very sure. Sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water. Super fun, right? Sure. Great history lessons, yup. I think before I go into the room and start the next cutscene, I go to the toilet real quick. I just want to talk to the fairy over there still. Oh, never mind. Okay, whatever. That means I go and save here. I hear someone cry in the background. Okay. Okay. I will go to the toilet real quick. I will play ads a little bit early, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Let me just do this. And I will be right back. I have a waffle. What? Okay. Thank you. My tail is squeaky. Cool. Okay, yeah, she says the same as before. Chong just splashed the wall. Poor Chong. Wait, do I want to talk to the fairies? Huh? Hello, Jin, that's my waffle. Can you go away? A long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right. Wow. Well, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time, is she? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Belgian or Leech waffle? What is the difference? Because I don't know. Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Let's play. What shall we do? What shall we play? I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around. You know, it kind of makes me think that the story the fairy was about, like the one in the beginning in Grand Trad, was about Gallica after all. So cruel to Gallica, I know, right? Okay. Jin, can you leave me alone? I want my waffle alone.
The Elder tribe.
No, it's mine. No.
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past.
You know, thinking about it, I actually thought that Elder sounds like Elder. Give me waffle, I protect. No, you would eat it. It's my waffle.
As for our original,
move away.
You know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people.
Said demand waffles. It's mine. And Gray's. Gray bought them yesterday. Piss off. It's my waffle.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island.
He's so greedy.
There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war.
Man.
One that all but destroyed the world past.
I assume it's just Belgian waffles, but it's like, Ew, stop drooling!
Magic.
Go away! Why are you drooling? I don't even give you anything! No! No, Jin! No! You can't have my waffle!
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
You are kicking over things now, Jin.
They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. And destroyed only themselves.
Jin, I don't have anything anymore. The waffle is gone. The waffle is gone and my controller connection is too.
The idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
You might have to put the waffles away and like put it in a shelf or something, because I think if Jin knows the waffles are there, he will grab them and eat them. He's so greedy.
The people people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive.
Why are you looking at me like that, Jin?
I bought them with a toasters.
Look at him!
He's so
I don't even have anything anymore. Look! He's so greedy.
Aggressive finger snapping.
Nothing, Jin, nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing.
Weird ass.
The fact he's drooling is amazing. He is such a drooly cat. Like earlier I was petting Chong and then he was looking at me and I pet him as well, like Ray pet him first. And then he looked at me and he just had drool dripping down his
Every
nose.
time when I wake up and I want to leave the bed, he jumps into the bed, wants to cuddle, and as soon as he starts drooling, which happens after like 20-30 seconds, I'm just like, fuck this, I'm out. He drools so much. He drools
He is so
everywhere.
disgusting.
When we go to sleep and he lies down on me, I have to make sure to not pet him so that he doesn't drool all over my blanket.
Baby, you're so you're so cute, but that's so disgusting. Stop drooling, please. You drooled on my desk again. Which tribes were natural and which were artificial? I think only the Elder and the Mustari maybe were. I heard of these, yeah, were natural. Over the extra rightness and any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. Either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after. Oh. Giant blob of drool. Yeah, he is. He really is. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart.
Now there's 7 tribes? I think 8.
It's how we all got here.
I think 8. There's Elder, Mustari, Clemmer, Rusand, Ujif. That's 5. Which one didn't I? Nydia, 6. Iskia, 7. And Roab. Then the Elder who are the true humans. Could be.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
It's different tribes? No, we are missing a Roak, actually. Because Grius is dead.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
You are so cute, Jin, but I can't pet you the whole time now. And you're drooling, that's disgusting, yeah. The prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
Skill checked early in the game, yeah. Pretty much. He was the early on sacrifice.
By the war's end, both sides were
I still
consumed
like
by
them.
fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today.
Like the baby?
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and...
Wait, actually... So it is kind of what I thought it would be, like the melancholia turning people into humans.
How does the Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
You know, Jin is so close to my tablet right now that the moment he would drool right now, he would drop onto my tablet.
At times, they preached
I do not like that, Jin. I do not like
that. It would only lead us to
No.
ruin. By this
No.
benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Do I get a new archetype now? He left me alone.
Yet,
he's gone.
Anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. So it is a new archetype. Oh damn. Why is it hard? My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the
Let's
prince.
do it.
It's John archetype. It's actually Prince archetype, but yeah, apparently, like, it looks more like a king. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Vaguely human, why? He is not vaguely human.
Where's this
He's kind of very human.
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my
Gallica
duty
is so
to
cute.
help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
As if that wasn't the case before already. I feel like she was only with me because she wanted to.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
That thing
we're
would be
past
hard to
the worst
come
of it.
by.
But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Everything?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
That's what his gauntlet runner is called.
In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no
No.
strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would
Surrender
accomplish.
seems like a mouthful
This is
title,
Luis
yeah.
they're talking about.
A
Who
little.
knows what he's thinking?
Jin, can you go away there? I don't like that. You can't be around cables because you are a red. Yes.
What do you wish to know?
No. No.
What is this forbidden spell?
No.
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
What are you doing there? What the fuck?
That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were.
Oh, wait. Did he maybe not just not send help to Halia, but actually make someone turn into a human?
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus the power of magic is
Hello,
born.
Joshua.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it.
That intro
Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, Those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next.
Oh no.
He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
Calling it now. He will turn himself. I was thinking the same thing right now.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it.
You get food in a second.
Indeed,
I just
it
want
seems
to
the opposite of an archetype.
do this cutscene.
Who goes there?
Zoba.
Someone flees!
Zoba.
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Zoba.
After him!
No one will be or whatever. I get them food? No, I wanted to do that in a second. I just wanted to do the cutscene real quick. Ah, see? I can give them food real quick.
What now?
Oh! Wait. I didn't realize this would also be changed, but it makes sense. I'm so dumb. Do you do it now?
I said I would.
Yeah, I just said that I would do it now.
No,
okay.
Standing.
Okay. Okay. Why am I a penis now? I don't like being a penis. Wait. Wait. My chair is on my blankie. I don't like that. Okay, cool. Now I'm comfy again. Okay. What if you're a big peepee? I don't want to be a big peepee. I don't want to be a peepee at all. He is running. He really wanted food. Not a peepee. No. Are you leaving to the outside? I don't like how the outside feels anymore, so be careful, okay? After all, you just woke up from the longest nap ever. Wow.
Taylor's vibrating.
Yeah, I know. He really wanted food. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There was little else that could have been done. Oh, go away. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Treat carefully, please. Or like tread. It's more like tread.
Ready?
Let me save again. Why? I don't know if I have to maybe change my classes actually. Yeah.
What now?
Because right now I'm mainly on magic.
Ready?
Let's go.
Stop!
what Moore has to say about this. That's a good question. I actually want to know more about Moore. Huh.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on.
Still love his design so much. I liked him more before, I think. But he's still so cool. More or less, more some weird librarian man.
Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
I still like his voice actor so much.
Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true
Is he shirtless under that cloak? Yeah.
true
He is.
ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering.
He's also basically a zombie.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh wait, what? That's the first human boss that I
wondered
fought.
why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Okay. The power of your newly earned archetype prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on
Pretty
your
much.
toes.
I actually forgot that I might have, I might have had the chance to change some skills and inherit some skills, but I forgot. Exclusive to the protagonist, you can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Let's take it down and get after Zorba.
I was wondering how much more I get. Physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters.
The blade's edge!
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'm ready when... Here I go!
Wait, I have to go into the front. This feels so eerily familiar to like the beginning.
Charging in. Come forth, royal soul.
Are there more than one apple? Yeah, there's one than more. Oh, more than one, not one than more. Aloe Mamo!
I'll cut through.
I am very dumb.
Even my
Will be like freelancer?
I can do this.
Maybe.
Let it all to turn the tide of the battle.
Okay, one of the apples is dead.
You're out of here.
One than more, yes, English. My brain is so gone. I don't even know why. I don't have a healer right now, I just realized. Because my healer was my protagonist. problematic.
You think yourself equal to a huge... Face me! Fortify.
Thanks.
That was helpful. Wizard! I destroyed it!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Not. I love Bass so much. Holy shit. Let me use this real quick. I have to heal somehow, right? Can you stop? Okay, what do I have? To all enemies. To all enemies.
On your guard!
Scour!
The general's command may turn the tides of war.
Going to grindy chat into a pay. Oh no! I don't wanna. Hello, Emo. So let me use this.
From a distance, then.
That helped. That helped us out.
My thanks.
Everyone feel good today? I think I'm mostly good, minus the fact that my head hurts, but that's okay. Has been like that for a few days now, that there's like a slight headache. What can I kill? I can attack the legs.
Let's stay calm.
The general's command made falling back. Now accept your fate. Fortifying.
I owe you one.
Did the grindy start soon? Yeah, kinda.
Even my strength.
I just have to kill some stuff still. Do I have to heal? I do have to heal. Let me use this real quick.
Thanks. Much thanks.
I heard tea is good for health. I don't actually know. Oh!
Knock them off again.
The apples are back. Okay, you're in the front.
Get wrecked!
I walk a royal path.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Okay, okay, sure, sure. We just accept that. That's attack, right? That's
this should
that helped us out.
I shall do my best.
Brown, no. A bit well nom nom. I hope you have a nice nom nom. Let me.
I destroyed it. I
Ha.
pray that did something.
What do you mean? I just killed it. Thank you. Okay, wait.
Behold, I walk a royal. We'll do this together.
I walk a royal path, exactly. I walk a royal path.
Look here. Let us clean up this.
Defense.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
You want to talk to? I don't like this. Wait, what the fuck? How did you get there? When did you get there? What the fuck? Okay, okay, okay.
Give me strength.
Do I have to heal? I probably have to heal a little bit.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Being a menace, yeah.
Who should I beat down
He tried
first?
to get onto my PC again.
I will fight Prince.
Please allow me.
All right. How's that?
One of the buffs is gonna go away now, I think.
Quick, knock them off. Stop it. Regenerate the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attack. Legs are back to normal.
Oh.
Just taking them out.
No! No!
We gotta do something about those apples. Let me handle those apples.
Yeah, do it. Why are you not doing it earlier? What the fuck? And eat the apple in the same turn, right? That's so mean.
Get in there.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use this. Then...
This way to the back. I can do this. Let's all eat. I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. You're out of here. My bad. They're still breathing.
It's okay.
I love his voice so much. It's so funny. Okay.
Still up?
Turn icons. No.
Trivial.
Okay. Okay. Defense returned to normal. Oh shit, I forgot.
Ancient magic. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Cool. Wind God's Gale. Okay. Okay.
The bastard got away.
Of course he got away.
I say,
I'm not
you
even
chaps
surprised.
boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe.
Need to make everyone prince and
certainly
princess
taken his powers
archetype,
a long way.
but that doesn't work, right? Because it said
Maybe
it's
for
like
ourselves
one of the
invincible.
types that is locked for the protagonist,
But don't worry.
like
At long
protagonist
last, the prince is
exclusive.
safe, in a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Can you
Still,
not
what's
go
our
onto
next
my
move?
PC, please?
The people
No,
think
no, no.
Ramos
Put down.
will
Thank you.
not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
I kind of wonder right now if Grius maybe knew from the beginning. Eat the prince? I would if I could.
In his own words, huh?
I'm hungry.
We have to fight for what he believed in.
All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name.
They took away our herbe. Actually,
Are you
true.
prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
If I get the option to be a, like, meme, I do it. Kind of, sometimes. No, I see Chibi Juna again? Probably not.
I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return till
Hello,
you have
cat.
fulfilled your ambitions.
It's not even a hat, it's just a ring.
take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself.
She also has a flying
The
wheelchair.
world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Starting up again. Oh no!
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Look, boy,
Rio.
it's time to win.
Thank you for the bits. It's time to win, yeah, but like probably not anytime soon because I probably get like a lot of time to actually use now for bonds and everything.
But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Cute.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush.
No.
But thanks.
Having overcome a trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and as a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire forged.
Oh wait, is it full now as
By
well?
the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Did it crash? No, it didn't crash. Okay. It kind of felt like that. Elemental Master and Warlock. Okay, okay. Extra turn icon. Ooh. Okay. Why do they look so cool? Holy shit.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Creature of death. What the heck, Rio? Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum. Why is Gallica outside? Why should she not?
The part we're reading today is the last chapter.
We're reading.
It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Sure. Last time reading.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia.
Good morning, Zilch. You missed the big plot twist.
The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will.
What the fuck is that pin?
There are innumerable obstacles to overcome.
Terrifying because you're so cute. Oh no, Paolan. Rio do be cute, that's true. Separated by glass? Wait, why?
Yet, as long as one lives by
Zorba
their
is
ideals,
mobbing time? Yeah, Zorba is
those who
mobbing.
support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Title drop!
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges. and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
True utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we are striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope.
Persona minus
He lost his
one.
son.
You know,
In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power.
I think the king was actually a pretty good guy in a way. I don't know.
With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis.
A lack of
His
conflict.
values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Still set up this new king contest though, right? Yeah, he did. He did. The king is pretty cool, actually. Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gullick, I closed my eyes and fell asleep, right? We fall asleep again. Oh! Yeah, we fall asleep. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate. I'm not really sure.
I thought I will get an option right now.
For me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince.
The thing is, whenever someone is saying something about will, which is happening very often right now, I am realizing yet again that the name is so, like, funnily chosen and, like, on point.
Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
Are we all gonna be new, like, hero kings?
That I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Oh no, he's so distressed.
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Why does this sound like the One Piece opening about, like, the treasure?
Are you?
More just freaking out, yes.
Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal.
Having an existential
Take thy
crisis.
place at the final
Pretty
proving
much.
of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
There's children
draws
screaming
nearer.
outside. Help. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god! That was so adorable, holy shit.
All our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
Symbolic.
All this royalty. It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me.
No.
Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
Aww.
New stuff you've
That's
felt
so
and learned
wholesome.
since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect
The
this country and its people.
options. Oh my god.
Just the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all
Isn't
my
he also
soul
played
and
Gallica
ability.
from the memory manipulation? Not really.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Where to go to? Where do I have to go to? Rentrad. Can I go anywhere?
Come
Oh, no, I
This
can't.
place here.
Can I go into a dungeon? I
This
can't.
place here.
Let's move.
Okay. We'll stop Luis this time for sure.
You see?
Let's go. I doubt all in Grand Threat will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. What more could he ask for? We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and
Wait,
ascertained
I have
new
to sit
truths.
differently. My
Their
booty hurts.
arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by
What?
battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Ah.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found.
I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming.
I still
He was
don't know
ultimately forced out of his position.
what the consortium head is, like which tribe he's from. I think Nydia, but I'm not sure.
Happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on
What
that
else
ourselves.
could it be? Same as Juna. That's what I was thinking, but the thing is, he has like one of those weird eyes, which looks like an igniter or something, I guess, which would make sense. And a normal eye, and Juna has like those really big eyes.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Bedlin?
Who are you?
Huh?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Today is not my day, I'm very tired.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has
The same book
managed
we
with
had?
his
Yes,
force.
yes.
It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Who is your nemesis?
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
So Zorba is gay for Luis, and Luis doesn't give him the time of day.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless.
Raging
to stop
flesh
me.
lump soon, yeah, probably.
Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Final banquet.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Yes.
Oh,
I am
no,
very
of course
sure.
not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Bedlin is gonna become
Sanctus
rich.
Bigwig gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Badeline is so smart.
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion? An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
Would manipulate us to stay in charge? I wonder, how dare he? Hello, Lou.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
He's so smart. I love Badeline. He's good. He's cool.
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
I love that they don't even question the fact that Forden was killed by Luis.
As the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon,
you know,
it'll collapse beneath us.
Badeline deserves some more love. He's cool. He's great.
Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
I just saw that, like, the eye of the King's Stone is only Luis's face now.
The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over.
Isn't he dead?
The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Is he talking to a rock?
Thou impertinent faith
Oh wait.
breaker.
No, that's a ghost.
Shame in preempting the day of judgment.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
He kind of has sucky
Only the
ideals,
people's
though.
chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
What? That's teasing! They didn't tell us.
It's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Wait.
Thou wert elder.
I was thinking that maybe he would be an elder, but not like this. What the fuck? Huh?
You were not always blind to this country's rot.
What?
When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened?
He came from the Elder Village. Yeah, exactly. But I thought, hey, maybe they had a clamor there or something. I don't know. I just didn't think much about it. I was thinking that maybe his horns are fake, but not like this. But hey, that actually makes my theory more correct in terms of you remember when I said that like it's like in FF10 where there's Seymour and Titus who had like somewhat the same origin story but like different goals and ideals. He's the brother of the queen. No, he's the son of some doctors, I think. What's that? Just a normal twink man?
Oh.
He looks like oh my god, he's like a tantrum child, like a child throwing a tantrum. Just like, take this. I don't want to play with this toy anymore.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else.
Oh no.
Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Uh-oh.
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish.
No!
Returns,
Not like that.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through
Just drive the runner through town. We can't.
But the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
You know, I'm kind of expecting the entire city to turn into like monsters, humans, because of melancholia and stuff.
Boy, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed.
Cause he's an imposter, just like Count Louis said. You'll not fool us again, beast.
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you. Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against
That would
Count
expose
Louis.
Louise doing
Even the
it.
thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum. Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone.
I love that they specified
still me,
water
whoever I'm
merchant
standing
to be
with.
the one who said that.
Hey, you chief. Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of
No, I can't
road
listen to
chasers.
her music
Shame.
anymore. Rip.
Shame.
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church
She
for
looks
you!
so angry.
How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
It's just humans.
Get out of our royal capital!
Oh no.
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
You're only realizing this now, Heisman? Yeah, right? They're
This is
all
bad.
charmed? I don't think so.
They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
I think they're all just scared because they were like thinking the prince is a big monster. So
Don't
they're
bother
all
with them.
scared now.
No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Stumpy runner through town. Would have been an option.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds.
Mm.
After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not.
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior rather than the devil he is.
They're scared.
You well know that
I
Luis
actually
cares
can't
not
even
one bit
understand
about
that.
social status,
It's
especially if it's token
sucky,
of birthright.
but eh.
No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection.
At the
So
mercy of
even
crazy
those
people,
who
I
might have
go to
opposed him at
sleep.
first
I
now
hope you
counsel
sleep
that
well.
condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
What?
This all said,
Thank you.
in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met
Poor
you people,
Batman.
I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it,
He's
it's a
actually so
dangerous
wholesome.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Neurus is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Alright, I'm in the slum area, basically. I never went there from this direction, so I kind of will go on.
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out, let us hurry inside. Okay.
everyone. I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
You know, today is also one of those cinema days where, like, there's cutscene after cutscene.
You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Probably not.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do if this goes on?
But you're still you, yes?
Aww.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Maria is so cute.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic...
My brain is so overwhelmed with so much, like, lore now.
If there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky? Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
You know, I'm kind of wondering if this is actually where I have to go next. Dishes are nice today. Nice. I'm actually so tired. I think I might just nap after stream. I don't know. I'm not sure if, like, the next thing I have to do is go into the royal palace or if I have, like, time to do stuff. But I assume I have to go into the royal palace. It may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
It's gonna work with me. It probably does, yeah.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you.
She's so
It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Cute.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
I still find it so funny that after I had the whole, like, ordeal about morrow and tomorrow, now the word is, like, thrown around so much.
What to pick?
I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. Aww. Home, 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 home.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. Maria is so cute.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. Iselin voice so good. That wasn't Iselin though. It's so different from when you were lost in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember you've still got people on your side. Well, let's just do whatever we can. Wait, Hulk is actually upstairs.
Hold there.
Friends we may be, yet I hope you would seek permission before entering one's private quarters. And the other...
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Yeah. Didn't catch up with the story. It's a lot, to be honest. But the most that was revealed was like today, I think.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
You're past the event? Which one? There were a lot.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the
That is
dawn
how.
of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
Okay, so I assume I will have like 1 month of time to do bonds and everything and grind. And then I have to fight Luis, I assume. But then Wild's Better dropped. Oh yeah. You've been given a month to wrap up side stuff. Yeah, I assume so.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Just like in P3 at the end, maybe.
And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
Bobsedic is gonna give you that. I don't wanna.
And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Don't want to be Mustari? No.
Maybe
hope.
A little broad, don't
think. I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
Maria
Because,
is so cute.
You know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different. But you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's
Cute.
right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now.
Cute.
This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
So basically bonds now. Bonds and grinding.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Sure.
Pads. Here's pads.
You know, I'm kind of confused right now because I don't know if I have any like quests or anything that I have to do. Because I don't think I had anything open until now. I think I did everything. Mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace, depart from the round table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Ugh. About like a whole month time, yeah, pretty much.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there. There's a fairy again.
Excuse me?
Hey you, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it, everything's gone weird, really. Even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick. But this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? I still wonder what the whole fairy stuff is about. Tis I, Mr. Famous. You here? That reminds me I have Neuros's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. She looks like to be. Wait, who looks like to be?
Wow.
There are cliffs that are really that tall. Weren't you scared, mister? The girl on the poster? Oh, that's not a girl. That was us. I have more of Neris's drawings. I gave the murky graveyard drawing. Is that a bridge? I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Alterbury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? Do they react to the negativity around people? Possible. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trap. Yeah. How many more do I have? This one is my favorite, I think. This one and the one with the sci-fi flowers. Gives a girl a bridge full of dead people in the war. Look, I did not decide that would be a good idea.
Wow.
I did not decide it's a good idea to draw this. That was Nura's. So pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trap. Yeah. How many more do I have? I think that was the last, right? Did you really go on top of the of a cloud? There was a building in the sky. Is it in Grand Trap too?
Thank you.
I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile. Why is she so cute? I wanna tag the wall for a second. That's so many pictures, holy shit.
Yep.
Do you sell anything?
Please, whatever you...
Why, what are you saying? Why are you saying so much? Holy shit. You really intend to infiltrate that giant face in the sky. You've got quite the knack for grandiose undertakings, you know that? We are well aware, but this is something we have to do. Otherwise, Louis will become king. We can't just stand by and let that happen. I see. Unfortunately, I haven't got much information about that place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone can just waltz into. But there have been sightings of a monster stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days, there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident that you will be able to pull through all of this. Okay. Remember all of the trials that you have already claimed victory over and know that you will do the same to Louise. I place my faith in you.
It's okay.
That's right, our past experiences have shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this. Okay.
Hey.
Cooking. I hear the water merchant at the square in front of the Grand Cathedral got some new things in stock recently. There's mellow milk and fragrant spices as well as briny salt and Orgo sugar. And Altaberry wheat flour too. The water shop in this town pretty much has it all. I don't hear much about anyone selling Queen's honey jar. What I have heard though is that sometimes fishermen reel that up instead. Maybe the water shop on Virga Island has one or two in stock. Why don't you go take a look?
Hey.
John Bountyman? Yeah, Bountyman needs checking. White peach turnip or rock beans, then the butcher and Grand Trap should have some in stock. Did you know there's a store that sells red grass? Yes. Haven't heard anything about someone selling gauntlet shrooms. You have a gauntlet runner, yeah? Wouldn't it be faster to check the nooks and crannies? Hallo, Yada!
Hey!
Giant warm meat, giant's rib, and fiend flower nectar are sold on Idle's Day at the stalls in Rylehaven or Virga Island, I believe. You can get gel dust by harvesting from monsters. Otherwise, check out the stalls on Virga Island. Dream Eater Moth and Loomy Bee by campfires. What would food made with the monster parts even taste like? Not that I want to come anywhere near it. Looks warm and comfy. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check later. Okay, there's two more. Wait, no. No. This one.
Hey.
Beetle meat, Mora, Coney meat, and monster bone are all sold by the butcher and Grand Trap. He's been really stocking up lately. If it's a meat dish you're after, there's no one I can recommend higher. Okay.
Hey.
Marbled bluefin tuna, limp goldfish, brocaded koi, all of these are being sold by the butcher in Grand Trap. But then there's the Lord of the Lake. If you want him, you're gonna have to fish him up yourself. Certainly no harm pulling up your own catch anyway, so why not try fishing to pull your hat? Okay.
Smash it all to bits.
So I basically have to go to the bounty dude now. in hopes I get anything. Bass wants to talk, okay. There's a quest.
Hello.
That outfit, aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? I did already. The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it. And in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. Doubt I'd die before I found it. Riri! Oh my god. You did not hear that? But thank you for the resub, holy shit. I just wanted to, like, get my bottle to get water. You what? Nothing. Nothing. Exactly. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What you say? Bubba Strong. No! Monster Canyon was. Do you want to know which flavor it was? I just say it was chunk problem solved. Yeah. It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Louise, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. Yes? It was chaotic. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? Yeah.
Much gratitude to you.
White monster for boomer hours. I don't like the white monster too much. My favorites are Pacific Punch and Chaotic, I think. You really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall of course prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. If we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kinda worth it to me. Remember, the greatsword is sealed within Mount Volcano. Give it a shot. But I got it already.
Let's see. This place.
So the greatsword is sealed within Mount Volcano. No, it's not. Actually, wait. We might have it in our possession already. Yes, exactly. You're serious? May I see it? It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here, I must polish this. Whoa, it's so shiny now and so ornate. So, this is the legendary greatsword. I'll let you finish quests early, yeah. Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. It's something else entirely. I think in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you'd just stay home and tended the fields, you would have been a happier man, they'd say. It's probably time to give up on my dream, isn't it? I should head back home.
I'm chuffed.
Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps a legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all. Thank you, Will. You've given me the hope that the legendary greatsword is still out there somewhere. But first off, I'm due for a trip home, and when I've saved enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, and I promised you a reward. Please don't be modest, it's yours. Okay, thanks, I guess. Wait. What?
Alright.
That was wisdom. Okay, cool. I'm actually glad that I don't need too many stats anymore either for, like, finishing everything. It's no legend, but it should serve you well in battle. Just what we need on a journey like ours, wouldn't you say? You say you're on a journey too, Well, perhaps one day you really will stumble on the legendary greatsword. If you do, I hope you'll come to show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, oh future king. How wholesome. How wholesome. Wait, is it Idol's Day actually? I didn't pay attention. It is not. Okay. That's not what I wanted to click. I'm sorry. I wanted to buy stuff from the water. Actually, maybe I should wait for Idol's Day for that. I should probably. To go look at the rock every now and then? Should I? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Oh my god, he is still on my side, apparently. I need someone to defeat the great bird monster Kukamordos, and you're probably the one who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Kukasados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brilhaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound ruins. So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it until we came along with a Skyrunner. I guess it really is up to us. Is it on top of the towers? Probably not, right? Since you did then, yeah. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster birds bring plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in the end, in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. Then we've got to stop it, so where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brilhaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it would be the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there are also rumors of fabulous treasure.
Counting on you.
At any rate, if you manage to slay Kukamordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then. Okay. It's lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to the Brilhaven and inform them.
Let's do it.
Okay. The spice is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to get there if we fly.
They'll face danger.
Yeah.
That's a rough one.
Seems more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. Wait. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sisters, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to an end. And dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes, but...
Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Thread right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Thread, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sisters. Okay. Just between you and me, I've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hand full, keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring me the Founder's Hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you get the reward. Okay. They're holed up north of Grand Thread and the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
That strangely refused to die. Huh. Okay, this one is also adding courage.
This place.
Oh, there's another. Ooh, there's another thingy.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. So, see this place. Well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. God damn it! I've read too much today. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumors the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as it is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That's sad. If the superstitions don't deter you, by all means, take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordemos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopatia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down Ordemos, bring me back the bloodstained talon. You'll get the reward after turning that in. Should have more details too? Well, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that one seems to be like the easiest of them all, apparently. Oh, that's so mean. I knew it. We'll need to exit the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains. You know, I hate that I knew that I would have, like, a longer way later on.
And right there's a labyrinth.
But I think the gauntlet runner of the other person would have been gone by then. So, it's whatever. You said I should look at the stone. Where's the stone even? Am I blind? Oh. We came to see the King's Rock. How are things?
Isn't that?
So it seems that the bigger the candidate's face, I'm like, yeah. Locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Ow. Isn't it free Magla I get? Equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate the... Is it obvious that I never did this? Hello, Steve. Now we know where we stand, so we get back to
Alright then.
I'm sorry, I just never went here. Sorry. How long was that available? Probably since after the first 2 hours or so of the game. But hello, Laxi! Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Oh no. How was Zelda? Since the rock first appeared. Yeah, basically since the rock first appeared. Finished Echoes of Wisdom. How did you enjoy it? Did everything nice? I was planning to borrow the game with Gray from Candy when she finishes it eventually. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing it myself. It's so fun. That's so good. It looked so fun in the trailer as well. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I'm kind of planning on going into a dungeon before I stop stream, mainly for the reason of I can grind today and tomorrow. 1550 to finish a boss rush? Oh damn. Oh damn. Okay, wait. Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose the title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. Alright, we met in Martyra. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? I managed with 13, but still. That's great though, but that's very short. Holy shit. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Been so angry on stream before because you didn't get it, like, over for a few times. Because I get the feeling. What the world needs is a dish that will while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday's life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly I have no clue how to make something like that. There's a dragon and the dragon can fuck off. So like every dragon ever. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor, nourishing loomy bees are a must. And so that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. So we just need to make a dish that uses loomy bees and has a fluffy texture. Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems to seems promising, simply return here and tell me about it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Cost me multiple resets because it took too much time. I can imagine. Some enemies are like that. I remember in Monhan Stories, there was also some of the bosses in the post game that were kind of rough. Okay, there's no side quest. Apparently, except the one from Bardon. There's a side quest. Do I not teleport? Okay, thank you. I was shocked. I was kind of like worried for a second. Holy shit. Okay. Let me save that. I'm scared of the game crashing now, so I have to say. Okay. Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mustari like me, I admire your pluck a lot. You've piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you? To lay down and see if I sleep. So it's 4 AM. I hope you sleep well, and thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you get some good rest.
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. but considering you dealt with the Dragon God and saved our island, if forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true. If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Ooh, okay. That's something I will do last then, I guess. The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving off now. Best of luck out there. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Okay. I read something else now. Shave? You shave off?
Let's go.
Dragon Maid Misgive? Oh. But hello, Wolfenbach. I want to go into the tavern. And I realized the teleport was completely unnecessary. Why is she... Or rather, you're the prince now, aren't you? Good to see you again. But between you and me, a lot of Louise supporters come here and now. Never seen so many drunk brawls. Sorry as I'm to say it, not sure it's wise for you to be here. It's okay, that's
Fancy a bit of info.
What goes the meta for today? Pretty good. I am at the last stretch now, I think. You don't need that intel anymore, do you? Oh. Wait, do I not? Do you still want to buy though? Yeah.
One in on the...
How... Did I never buy that? What the heck? Forsaken Tower trial.
Hey!
I heard something's happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything? The reckless type, are you? Ha, I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information, but how about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any of this world. It takes any attempt to ward out, against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might all just be a load of old bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower. Anyway, that's all I've got. If you want to find out what this trial's really all about, you'll have to go see yourself. Yeah. Okay.
One in on this.
The Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folk forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That would be the Coca Mordos. You heard of a Coca Sardos? It's similar to one of those. Like a Coca Sardos, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try and reduce your defense. You'd better prepare ways to harden your defenses and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you'd better tell me how it went. Best of luck, friend. Okay, okay. Actually, I do want to do that.
Let's head there right away.
I will save here. And then I will move to that area. Because I will grind that probably while I'm not streaming. So I'm actually having some grindy. Wait, it's Flames Day right now, right? I think it was Flames Day.
Now then.
That's that then.
It's gonna be Blight. I just accept that.
I think we have a favor to
because then I can grind even better. That's great.
Let us avoid. Yeah, it's your call.
Great.
Let's go. when it comes out, and a coal power plant. Not me.
Long bereft of their masters, heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
What to pick? All right then.
Do I have anything I can do here? There's wisdom, imagination, and courage. Which one is lower right now? Wisdom, imagination. I think wisdom is lower.
What's this?
Oh, I can do this one.
Hey.
Okay. Wait, I didn't use both of them though, right? I do have one of the queen's honey thingies, right? Still. I would assume I do. Whatever. I probably do.
That's surely right.
Wait. Which was lower again? Wisdom? Wisdom.
Well met.
I will fail that again, probably.
All right.
Or not, I guess.
Cutting
because
through
I
the
don't even
haunted
have the option.
legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
How's the game? Really fun. But I'm very close to the end, I think. I'm pretty sure. So this is where our bounty's hiding, huh? I heard a bit of chatter about this one. They say it's been alive for hundreds of years. To have lived for so long, it may have amassed a substantial amount of magla. It could be a most formidable opponent. The rumors also state that it spreads plague and famine. Best to handle this whole situation as expediently as possible. Okay.
That means.
Hold on.
There's no denying it that this beast poses a grave threat to the local populace. It should be dispatched most hastily. Ending made me bawl my eyes out. Oh no, I'm so scared. I will probably finish it this week eventually. I just have to grind all the stuff done. I wanted to take today and tomorrow to just grind a little bit to unlock all the archetypes and everything, but I'm not sure. Assassin level 10, okay. Wait, what do those have? Mudodime? Greatly increases causes magic attack damage once per battle. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy. Raises... Okay. Warlock sounds scary. Only applies to synthesis that consume MP. Increases magic skill attack by 15%. Huh.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Heismay Royal Thief? No, I don't. I don't yet.
Of course.
I do have it unlocked because I do have the bond done. But I didn't get that far yet, I think.
Really?
With the levels and all. Bro got a big hat. He also has a Plague Doctor mask.
New skills, new possibilities.
Wait, where is it? Oh wait, Royal Thief is like the one probably that unlocks later then, right? Royal Thief ranked 20 is very OP. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I do have the bond done, but I think I didn't unlock the thing itself. Same for Stroll. Yeah. Pretty much that. Okay.
Okay then. Let's go.
Wait. I don't even know which bonds I don't have done. 100% Basilio, and I think I don't have Euphas done yet either. Oh, he's on Prince. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Okay. I don't want to use this though. I want to use Thief. Next time you go to Mo at his place. Then I should do that before I stop stream, right? Because I don't want to do that off stream. And I have 5 minutes left. Wait.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia.
Well.
Oh, yes.
I've been waiting.
You have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies. And now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. Unique to each ally. Okay. Wait, does it mean I can... No, wait. Where would I unlock them? Or do I just, Wait, if anything, that would be Stroll, right? Stroll would have one. Royal Warrior. Ah. Royal Knight. Royal Thief. Holy shit. Okay. That's cool. It says Black Frost. I know what that is. Royal Archetypes because his is so OP. Is it? Oh, I knew it! It's Black Frost. Oh my god. The thing is, I saw that like the unlock requirements are some of the different... Oh damn. Oh, that sucks. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Let me do this one first. I have to level some of the other archetypes to get it done, basically. Like, just requirements, obviously. Priestess's White Mask. I can do Warlord's Mask. Oh, Warlocks. That's what I meant. Oopsie. Ah. Do I need Brawler? I still need Brawler, right? I didn't do Brawler yet. Okay. Then I do Brawler. And I think everything here is also done. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world and I can't read it. A mysterious name is written at the end. You figured out that the parts we can't read are written in old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else? Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers. What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names. Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with. Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this CK and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of this endeavors to that end. Right. I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you'd examine the scroll for me again. Okay. Oh. Which probably won't happen until...
You'll come again.
Way more towards the end. Okay.
No choice but to cut through them.
I don't wanna fight like that. Well, brush me down. You come from outside? You don't seem like the tutorial tooth we usually see. Not sure if I should be happy there's more of you out there. Oh, come on, lady. I love talking. Nobody comes around to chat with a tooth like me. Tell me about the outside. Go on. Oh, how sad. I'd love to stay and chat, but we came here to take down a bounty. The monster? Oh yeah, it's been here since before I was just a baby tooth. It's a real mean and real dangerous, especially when it pokes you with its beak. If you don't buff those defenses real good, one peck and you're toast. So you're saying we should look for ways to increase our defense with magic or the like. If you murder that bird monster for us, we'd sure appreciate it. Just watch out for its beak. Okay. Sure. Sure. I won't do that today anymore. I will just grind here mindlessly.
There they are.
Holy shit.
How nice. This should prove useful.
They give not as much EXP as I hoped for, but that's okay.
Right there.
On your guard.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be quick.
Oh. That was painful.
We'll be safe for a while.
I need a sec still booting up things. Yeah, that's okay. Take your time. I'm just grinding away a little bit. Okay, cool. Did I dodge? I did not dodge, right? Oh my god.
What now?
Let me just go on to Gamma.
It's all clear.
Oh my god. Can you come a little closer so I can actually... No, man. That's okay. That scared me.
I see the enemy. Come on, all right. How's that?
Okay, at least I'm recovering a little bit of HP, right?
Let's stash that somewhere
Dragon
safe.
blood sap.
Right there.
Can I mark them now? Because around the corner I wasn't able to target them really, which was kind of sucky.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Okay.
Don't see any more.
Remis on sale, I need to check that out later. Yeah. You can send me a link, then I can check already a little bit.
Right there.
Come on! You're weak against this. Do it again.
Yeah, I can go back onto Thief, right? What RAM I have, that's true. Screw that. Oh my god.
On your toes, everyone.
Talisman of the family, okay? I guess I can go back again.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Did I go here? No, I didn't.
There they are. All right.
Okay.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Yep, we're safe here.
It's dirt cheap right now. I order later. Did you check how long the sale is? Not that you start stream and then later it's not on sale anymore. That would be very, very frustrating. Last in start, yeah. See.
It's all clear.
Okay, I need to go over there, but that's easy. Also, my voice starts to be super scratchy, so I'm glad that I don't stream that long today. What? Magla injection?
Yep, we're safe here.
I feel like I missed a way to get somewhere somehow.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Right there.
We should be fine.
Okay, not like this. This dungeon is weird. I know it's probably pretty easy, but I'm too dumb right now. Graced?
The danger is behind us.
Cool. For below 100. That's cheap.
Right there.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Okay, so I guess I have to just go this way. I'm just gonna ignore that and run past here. Wait, actually.
I get the feeling
Okay,
we
no.
could move something if we tried.
I got it for the same price again.
Everything's pretty standard.
Wait, no, I don't remember. That one is a dead end.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the end.
Great job, Love.
Don't say lol.
Looks like they found us.
Special main bundle.
Impressive.
Yeah, I don't remember how cheap you got it though. I'm too dumb to remember.
We made sure
I did go this way, right? I did.
Right there.
That was neatly done.
99? Okay.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
That do be pretty cheap.
Oh no, we're respawning.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay. I am just so lost right now. I don't know where to go, but I will figure it out eventually, I guess. Not here. I go pee, then I'm ready. Okay, okay. I am ready to raid you anytime now. I'm just trying to find where I have to go. Let me go here again and see if there's a way, but I don't think so.
That was the last of them.
Nope. Oh.
It's all clear.
I am so dumb. I found my way. I love that the only thing Hulk is thinking of is poultry. Food. Always food. Yeah. Same, Gray. Was there something to go? No.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Okay, graced water.
I don't see
Time for some close call.
That'll do it.
Pills. Okay. I'm kind of glad that I just can kill everything pretty easily, except probably the boss. But it gives partially good XP at least. Okay. She's real for that? Yes. Indeed.
Well done, Captain. To battle. A favor, if I may.
Falling back.
Hello, Nib. How are you? I got second logos and I was like, fuck life. Yeah, I still don't have logos. I'm so sad. I will never get logos.
Right there.
On your toes, everyone!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
I have my roach wife. I'm so happy for you, but I still don't have logos. You know how many pulls I am in? I'm at 179. And I still don't have logos.
Probably some.
What's this? I love how I'm just like, what's this? And I just click it. I don't care. I just click it. Okay, Gray said he starts stream.
Come on.
So I will just... Oh, this one is... Oh, this one is pretty high level. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna raid Gray now. I will be back on Tuesday. Because Gray and I don't stream tomorrow. I will probably grind for a little bit like today and maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I will see. I don't know if it's worth to grind a lot right now. I will not do the boss though. I will do the boss on... When is it again? Tuesday. Sorry, my head is hurting. My brain is so gone. See you later. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I think Gray is still playing Dragon Age. He's like really into it currently. Thanks for stream today. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. I will go die now because pain and EP and I'm dead and my voice is dying too. But yeah, if you want to join Discord, there's socials as well. The rate messages were also posted. Okay. Sleep well. I don't know if I will sleep, to be honest. I will just lurk in Gray's stream and be like dead. Okay. But I will see you guys on Tuesday again. I hope you guys have a nice rest of the weekend and a good start into the week. I will see you. Bye bye.